Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself! You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Commander, my favorite agent at striking fear of the... Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine... Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the arcade. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow and without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving... But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. 10.25% less brain damage. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slow. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats, listen to me, rambling on. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping, because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should. Well, Pascal likes to joke around. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room. Call should come through at the console. faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that however, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their as unbelievable as it may sound. Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rift, but you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sectors, they decommissioned several landing pads, including ours. To give them fewer points of you'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt government.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon.
Augustine! I mean, Agent Defer...
Who? Niles? Is that...
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mic different now. Less grease. Oh, can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one. Yes.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
The machine that keeps us productive.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. It needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission will result in...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some control. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out?
Beloved subjects,
Lieutenant Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious... That's listed as decommissioned. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. Mallory? Oh. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but... No! I mean, yes! Of course, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sent... I have nothing to say to you.
That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which but even I can't
No time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander? Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and...
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you kind of figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on...
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns...
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
neighbor, I do all I can.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all...
Slack with faffing about! Forever vigilant. Disruptive influences!
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute.
Yes.
Something's not right.
You are not just a cog.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the alert, this unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to all other agents are advised to continue with the next per Earth Directorate guidelines. An incapacitated agent's equipment is available for...
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
That makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I am inclined to give chase.
Straight to it, then!
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
The turret is non-functioning.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is but edging forward.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at... any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. It would be tasty. It is not our place to question. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Our system is the best.
That reprobate.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to protect it.
Let's check it out. It's over there.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our
Now what's this? Questions are an addiction. Huh?
Gloria. What the agitators?
minimizing exposure. Demonstrate requisite metal. station to determine who...
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything? I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. Let me put this simply. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of...
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking.
Welcome back to consciousness. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activity. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Command. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands. And, unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the Rift anomaly. The Rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the Rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or correct. At some point in the next decade, The rift will resolve. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission, when Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on theorizing. Extracting the contents from this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find an Earth Directorate agent prepares for all of. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may. Please be on the lookout for any additional lock. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? Oh, Commander. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but so then. I gather that.
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured if she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. Glad to see her just as by the book as. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips, just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your protectorate community. Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight. thing in the sky there? That... At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Connection. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Confronting threat. Emergency. Protocols ready.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
Whoa there, go get it. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new... I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Ah, yes. All us troopers share a... Look, I appreciate your attempt at... End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always cared. Well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here is... What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all... Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
That guard wasn't being around.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Yes, but you must understand. Like the week prior and the week before that. It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without...
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care...
Yes, and...
Good. See that it is... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. But which? Well, you seem an Come see me before agreeing to whatever
Alone at last. I never thought you'd... Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Splendid, because I'm not interested. I do not believe in science. I believe... But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I have some faint recollections in the record room is in this building. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with... Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each, the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as the Ministry of Accuracy. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information. Yes, one additional word of warning. The
Good. Come on. An opportunity to attain my... Find your way to the ministry. The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me. Do not...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more...
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Going to need to find the car? You certainly can have mine. What kind of skills?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Terralex.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than... I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish... I have hacked into their system downstream from the secure... Well, I have little doubt as to the success of our mission. Trepidation. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule. And all that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. And then, while I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because, I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what? No. No. You... Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted... DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job, reckon so. Some might figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she'd done for me, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of believe they can predict the future or some such, but 10 years ago, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting...
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't right. Commander. I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit... Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Oh,
Legs bothered me a bit, but no more than usual. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing too small for Zeb, as it turned out. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the... We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still... Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't... Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my... Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
You seen Gary anywhere? No.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructor...
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander.
Would that he'd done her more good. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from our king. Sounds serious. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you again. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long. It is difficult for me to accept. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. I confess that, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Far be it from me to speak poorly. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. I'd thank you to have... Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say, before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the... Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. If it were my call, certainly. But I answer, though I've cogitated on the I am Commander Emil Torres. Aggressive yes, by steadfastly holding the line here, we before you depart, I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate, 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
You there. Keep your hand. Stranger, consider yourself... I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will... He's been... fervent of late. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself in... You actually believe you... And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause. I may have need of your help, stranger. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. In return, I shall grant you...
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options. Even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blood. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be... There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? No. I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the... Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is, I once had utmost respect for her. We were... Oh, damn it all, we were But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. Saving oneself at the expense of... Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values. What I do is for the greater glory of Arcadia, not for my own... With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand. Charlton, he too failed to die defending his home during the invasion. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. I am not. And with anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a... Now go. Remember. But beware if you step out of line. I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Do hurry. I might remind you.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos. Under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Commander, watch your vitals!
automatically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander. Are leaking outside, Commander.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol. Lead on. Protocols not yet charged.
won't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time.
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be...
Demotion...
No. Now cease your jawing. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the...
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to get...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two...
Exactly!
Oh, thank the sovereign... They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, still he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a heads. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed. We've certainly found our way into a most... Please...
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Really gotta try her.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be an assistant?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to... Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest... Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor... Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout. Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge.
You're really
Though
something
with
else,
our
stranger.
gratitude meaningfully expressed
You're
through the
really
requisite
something else,
bits,
stranger.
I'm not...
Thank
Thanks
you for
again
getting us
thanks
down.
again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss. Thanks again for getting us off
You're
that
really
literal
something
ledge.
else, stranger.
Though
Thank
with
you
our
for getting us
gratitude
down.
meaningfully...
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at Let me see that. Yes. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage, though her triumph may not have endured. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. spare me. She would have expressed the same manner of joy upon hearing news of my... I'm thankful for the report. Now I just require my I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. Good.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible. So just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on you. Do me a kindness and...
Closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I...
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems...
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided...
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed her.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate.
She was fond?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her. And I wish I knew. It's nothing good. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends. That's when things became tense. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was... But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she... We became friends when she... Well, for some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism.
which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much.
She ain't the only one.
She said learning the truth of things was worth it. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries's identification.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me. But
she ain't the only.
She's
Know a little something about that, too.
It is inexplicable to me as well. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield, they seem to. Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider.
That is Agent DeVries.
She said it had some meaning from her previous. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I'm trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Whatever. For hours!
Heard something. Calling out to any random non-kill passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
Ain't nothing there.
You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
What?
Though
No!
remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Just march right in. Then, God!
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed
Unfriendly
passerby who
in
can
combat
hear this?
range.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who
Hostiles
can hear
detected
this?
ahead.
Yes,
Recommended
you.
course
I
of
am
action.
trapped inside the research lab at
Violence.
the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. Twice. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advice. Yes, tragedy has befallen, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet note, our lab had been researching the red spores that grow near a local spore sample interacted with them to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from apologies. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, we'll need two things. Fresh, after that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all? I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock.
Typical Auntie's choice, moving fast and breaking things.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab?
No.
No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
heard that.
Why is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Truly my least beloved of all colors!
Inefficient boat.
My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no limit. Intensi bout. Down here, what?
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
What void was that? All clear.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Engaging hostile icons.
Goodwin here.
field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Advise of killing yourself now.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Now what? I was just starting my mandatory 5...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Standing...
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at... Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in... Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air. Now, oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining support, normally I'd say... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Hit enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take it. Please insert the count... I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the... When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a... All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk, be seeing you. I trust you'll see yourself out.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Something I ate earlier tastes a lot like human flesh. New flavor of Spectrum vodka, maybe?
This looks like the place. I haven't felt this high. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for until I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks...
Found her! You there!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to... Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution.
Not to worry. This is
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister, the woman who returned, was... Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other... Stop there. I know what you would ask. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my... of course. I sympathize with the plight of those in West... I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be... If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
You're missing the part where you get blown.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the moment to ply my craft. Try Fairfield. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Please try again later.
No target.
The matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel. If each of us does our part,
At least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still... Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Again, hate to seem discourteous, but you really...
keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now. Just to offset...
Appeared right out of the aether. Caught me reciting passages. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, Marilyn. Yes, I see you've made her... Whereas she seeks to deliver justice like a hammer's blow, I prefer to solid... Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The Protectorate as a happy, attentive family. Say, You are every bit use. It is widely known that a sentinel is required. Why? A plot point about that.
Of course, you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel adjacent. In any case,
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the
the Outlander I spoke with before. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? Because I have the distinct feeling you possess some unknown agenda.
I can usually tell when a fella's up to something, and that fella's up to something. Might be nothing serious, but...
nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take
the Outlander I spoke with before. Of course.
and thank the friend.
You are
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Outside.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualist.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually... Others in Westport fail to perceive a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am... How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to... That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for my... Well, all right then. I will pack... Glad this world has folks like you just going around...
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Patriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to Look at you. Your lips are
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack...
If only you had not strayed so far from... With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of... My dear cousin will serve a fine warning to anyone who dares to betray the Protectorate.
Those grinding gears are the sweet, sweet sound of victory. One step closer to the verse.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider? Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
193A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Auntie's choice.
Disruptive influences! Seems suspect to me.
I stink up the break room microwave one time. And
Some
suddenly I'm the
poor,
office pariah.
deranged...
Ready to waste on your command.
Outside, Commander.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities. And why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time. You are correct. If I were to let you in with... Remember, the Sovereign sees... You are approaching a... Though you are better company than these... Area's off limits.
Found in possession of enemy rations.
You are approaching... I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Will be accommodated far less generally.
Unexpected fire and/or sound. Origin unclear. Failure to detect source of anomalous data.
Some poor, deranged soul. Aborting search.
Quick once over. Let me at this nettlesome contrivance. A trifling nuisance. Huh. Resolved on its own. Wait. Suppose some perusal is due. Everything all right? Back to it!
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal...
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilt...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this... On the charges of sabotage and treason... No, please!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a You're a... what? Is that some rank in the corporatist forces? No, never mind. Why you came here, I can only hazard a guess at. But now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed. It's true. Someone must intervene. And if you're capable enough to have broken into the Vox, it wouldn't be collaboration with an enemy, so much as finding the right tool for the right job. I hope that won't be necessary, for I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I could be named a traitor, like Vigilant Hogarth. Or return to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting... Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies...
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No.
Not friendly
Good.
life form detected.
I'm sure I misunderstood you. Aborting search!
Hey there. Aborting search.
To do your job is a virtue.
Hey now.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty from.
Back to it. appreciate if you cleared out. There, found you.
What? That's enough of that.
Irritation, silence.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
What? Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Disconcerting. Right. Back to it.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Better go see.
Let me know when you need an instrument.
Don't trouble me.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Like that, huh?
Let me know when you need an instrument.
Subversive type.
Got some bad company.
Vital performing below it.
Emergency protocols ready. Hostiles detected ahead.
Confronting
Threat.
Into the fray.
Negative. This is non-functional. This is currently unable to assist.
Taking cover.
We shall stay there.
you had my back. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? I was warned the paradigm would test me. And Corbin, of all the serpents writhing beneath...
My intentions are as they...
Talk? With a gun in hand?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at every...
I'm killing traitors. Sedition. My methods may seem callous, but a anti's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from... Prove me false. You cannot. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore... My vision was once as clouded as yours.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe...
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head up. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing.
You speak of an impossibility, an offer unasked for. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the Guards, purge this loathsome treasonous.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Maintaining
Replenishing my firearm. Seeking cover. Maintaining perfection.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
this unit advances healing yourself now. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Knew you had my back.
Concerned for the commander's well-being.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before you're dead.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the Vox into Fairfield. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory on the control panel. We've got to try, right? Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 20. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most... Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all... Best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. Directly responsible for your... A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed... I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both... I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on direct...
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge. Hold on, Commander. We can't take off before helping out Zeb's people at the Vox. We leave, and they're all but guaranteed a trip to mental refreshment. Agreed. The sooner the better.
Appears quite cagey.
Suspicion, rightly so.
Check enemy light just turned.
Society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, what? The Arcadia. Deserves a look. A boarding search. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. The Sovereign provides, the
system abides. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen...
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the
Oh. The others don't.
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what. The Consul sent a sentinel. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and ours, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the...
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark...
What do you propose?
Not blowing yourself up for...
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. Please. If you can help me sabotage the transport, then...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of one last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escape you... Anyway, thank you again.
I know what Audra said, but... What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher and...
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating ecological network.
You've returned, but... Hold a moment. What in the blazes was that? What if my team... That wasn't the vessel sent for them?
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there. And she was ready to blow herself.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to all. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to... Perhaps I was... mistaken.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend, and I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time I fully...
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long. The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't cut them with fuel, but here... Shucks, Commander. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on... Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the air. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. Agent Ibarra prioritized your... As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately...
Sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more. Whoa, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
Is commendable, passenger. Please continue. continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Please mind the guys.
All of that.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Bassar mentioned.
A reminder, makeshift habitations not meeting fundamental standards of structural integrity.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us. I had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even... Please, help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She's screaming all the time when she's away. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eat. Thank you. Thank...
Who's there? Ready to waste it. Oh, you're committed.
Upgrades available at your request.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy we should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days. Presuming no I seem to recollect one. Welcome to Matriarch's. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted I thought the name was... Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is... Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer... Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, no it. Not at present, but according to our... That's enough questions. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The invaders?
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, predict the future.
By the law. It's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your... That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such insight.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him good intention. Victor's currently supervising high... Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs.
Fascinating.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is... Loath as I am to admit it, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is... No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that I hate thinking an Order member response...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this? Choosing levity at a moment...
I don't dispute the need for discretion. Moreover, our situation is growing increased... One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also... I knew I could rely upon you. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors illuminating the path to true erudition.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and comput... Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many... Oh, indeed. I needn't... Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be... Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his prediction. Not if you consider the alternative. That is a... Regrettably...
Oh.
Haha, good news indeed. Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you?
Speak to Avid Newell if you've more queries.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission.
I'm not sure.
Next mission destination, Commander.
Welcome.
Enemy range.
Have you
Uranium
come
manufacturing
knowledge?
or outpost
Opportunity.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Wish.
Uranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Secretary 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no wait, you have a writ? From the app? This is Factor Metadier. Oh. Very well.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're... Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your paper... I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward... or more specifically, though functionally correct, I assure you. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if our suspect, one Initiate Alva, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below, a move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I admit I'm to her. May fate and fortune converge.
It evidently originated here. Trent? Probably not best for me to talk with you.
You can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctus Voda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, stranger. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. Low-level subordinate. Assigned here. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing of. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent... whatever for. I suppose some limited... I'll be in my office. We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Failed to see the point, but...
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachni's Calicity as slavering when it attacks?
Of course she's hiding something. Do you think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? Your what? And who is that you brought with? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport, I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not? Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? I hate to speak poorly of management, but I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Dear me, I wish I knew. But, why, yes, I could unseal access to... I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly. I'll appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds. Do so appreciate your help. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator, may circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Always, may all your endeavors add to the equation. Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuading.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadi.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice troops now guard the entrance above. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians. I appreciate even your hesitance.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been... but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one required. Someone may be pulling her strings. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override. All commands are routed through the hub in...
I expect this uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refine... All right.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If... May fate and fortune converge.
Inform us when you've investigated the two leads.
Alpha's been here for how many years?
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Investigator.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little cost.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues. choice or your command. Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had my back. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Standing by with life support. This unit advises healing yourself now. Single battery unit requires service.
Knew you had my back. New-ish. They did me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Resuming hostilities.
Over here.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Well, based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew. I was in my cot. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would. Works in operations, right? Well, careful on your way out. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Spectre's been in there a while now.
Alva's been here for how many years?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist. Oh, what else will this? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zerani. Oh, well, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, tremendous. May deliberate endeavors be. Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Error. Unable to process conversation request at this time.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Knew you had my back.
suspect I have you to thank for turning off the overflow venting. Tremendous. I was ordered to... This card will allow you into our... The pharmaceutical primer I would have plied you with is... Yes, I have made deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of trouble.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is
Wait a minute. You're going to what?
Oh, I see you two thought you were... I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, you are far more capable.
I am a dedicated agent of the... I am Marisol Delgado.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. I must admit, the rumors about your department, if there are any hints of truth to that...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. I cannot be party.
A wise Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill him. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here?
After decades keeping this identity, this would be an ideal time.
You can't possibly be...
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't... This is all nothing more than a flagrant
Enough, traitor. You made your play. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone...
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to... Hi.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secret. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well, then. So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory. Good, good. The order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before... May the plan...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today. And, may fate and fortune converge.
Try not to deviate from the norm. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the time worth inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
If I could, but alas, it's not charged. Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst Borst. Barnabas.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damns... You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a count. Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all mark. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for... It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity. Trust. Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket... Now, if you'll excuse me, I still... Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. That's right, I do. How to solve... There's been a murder at one of our... Problem is, go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This a real action. Anyways, there's some dispute over who... Now, you know that's an irreverent... So don't let it...
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander?
Okay, Nancy. Find the mine. Hey, we're trying to train the Manosaur. Get out of the way. Hey, we're trying to train the Manosaur. Get out of the way.
A freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Yeah.
Coward! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! And I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Been meaning to ask you, Marisol. Back when we first met, you said something about me seeming sad. What was that about?
Call it intuition, if the unscientific nature of the term doesn't irk you. Was I correct?
Sure, I can get a little ruminative, but so what if I get caught up in the past? Who doesn't find themselves returning to the same old stories, hoping for a different ending?
Dear, I don't want to call attention to it, but each word you just spoke was sadder than the last.
classical computational jest 37A, be like the minus operator and make a difference today. Avid followers of our prediction.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That's gotta be the end ray range. I'm looking for...
Proceeding to attack.
Advancing to hasten their demise.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Straight at
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Torpificator is charged. Medic, please.
Where you had my back?
Thank you, dear. Yeah.
Law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you...
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give any answers once that bullet's...
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Oh, Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my... Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of... And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one. The scanner is an optical device designed to... It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use... I appreciate your aid. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it...
on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Enemy in vicinity.
Ready to waste him.
Apologies. It's become a statistic, Commander. They are not your enemy. Yet.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of... You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not... I appreciate your aid. I appreciate your help. Dying makes... You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute... I appreciate your aid.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
I appreciate your help. Dying...
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
David, wait! On your command.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Back and scan. Proceeding to attack. Thank you, dear.
Knew you had my back.
With the void, you leave at once.
No combatant on my scopes.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
You cannot remain here. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering. But that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I have nothing to say. You're here to... Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you... No, don't you understand? I beg you, leave me.
I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute? But if we fail to act, the order will be lost, and the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more...
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Unfriendly nearby. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Straight at them! Advancing to hasten their devotion.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
We're shielded in place.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status.
Knew you had my back.
Hostile intentions.
Check enemy system terminal. I'm coming for you! Looking at haven from heathen attack.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Short on targets at the moment.
I don't see them. Show your
Resorting to violence.
It is good. Step okay.
You, friend of
friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eye. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilized. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live. Moving unseen through the rain. Survived is most of the cultists died immediately. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every eye because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take in a fool, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, flee for my life once it seems safe.
To approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Yeah.
Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, flee for my life.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Yeah.
Regular dockbot.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Yeah.
My entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when there is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both... I was warned that you would attempt to. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the dead regret nothing.
Just give the signal.
No combatant on my scopes.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. And DeVries had him building a bomb. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Sure, no, yeah, of course. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen in. True, she's good at deconstructing. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done. I will say, thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Not entirely surprised to have. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception. I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad. May all our...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Return to how it was.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside this...
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why would know this, I'm sure.
An hour alone with it, and a mantisaur. 2 clicks.
Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high... A rogue faction has taken over the mod. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling... Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's choice in the Order are... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. I have full confidence in your skills. You are an... Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. Go forth as was determined, and... If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
Dangerously
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
And some simpletons within it.
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all their seers? Or is he a special
Why does someone
case?
not know that nothing occurs without a catalyst? Today,
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most of... with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve and meditate. Radiation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise
Nice of Sheer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation.
That device may be the deciding factor for you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis.
Hostile in proximity.
If you went wrong within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Another must be some problem.
Inexplicable input.
Negating and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Statistical improbabilities are unconcerning. Attempting to find cover!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target torpificator is charged. Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic. Personnel.
Knew you had my back.
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be useful here.
Found another one.
Got trouble.
Readying up.
Combatant scan.
Ain't nothing there.
Closing it.
Hey, what in the where now?
Adversary vulnerability identified.
You're not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Do you have my back?
Mobilizing.
Investigating disturbance.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Re-engaging. Balancing mechanism. Balancing the equation.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan.
Determining updated spatial coordinates.
Re-engaging. Observating.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Nobody around. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Time for a quick dip.
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist?
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Held hostage? Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debate. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified.
But what if widespread suffering?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book, Only Real Numbers, the casualties.
And I require archivists. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him.
What my colleague means is, I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. You're in luck. I just finished When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it. Especially...
Augustine? Sure. She's got a...
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not si
Augustine was upset. We explained that the rift isn't...
Oh, yeah? And how...
Well, she hasn't returned, so...
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves. You're in luck. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it. Much appreciated. We'll present our final...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
We'll be terminated from
Your possibility. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilizing. It's the unknown variable. Confiscate the weapon. Investigate hostile integrity. Combatant scan.
This the Abbott's room?
Did the Abbot take a vow of resplendency?
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without intervention, she would make with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice.
Yeah.
This must be prevented whatever it costs, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. equipment arrives. I need more time to finish my... If you go through the door on the right, leave through the other door, however.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left...
Like the cut of your jib.
Praise high probability. Wiley's got us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. Surrender? He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press. Hurry!
Guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
Solutions according to the outbound.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Trajectory. False, unsteady, capricious,
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Obviating.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Approaching target.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Atypical aberration.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Poorly. Nullifying unknown.
Knew you had my back.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal.
No. How curious. You are immaterial to advancing the plan.
Thank you, dear.
Assessing. Enough shilly-shallying.
About to verify my termination.
A random occurrence projects, predicting imminent combat.
Hostilities are afoot.
Here.
Target. Way to get the ball rolling.
Faulty.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Consider self
Preservation a priority.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
I'll take care of it, Commander.
Ensconcing! Hostiles.
Combatant scan.
Flashing before my eyes, Commander.
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Target relocated. Inevitable outcome.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Apologies. But no target, no attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Yeah.
Knew you had my back. Your command.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerability. to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Proceeding.
Let me in! Help me out!
Standing by to stupefy.
Knew you had my back.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Outside of target, balancing the equation.
Take him out! Watch where you point that thing!
I'll handle this.
Re-engaging. Replenishing mechanism.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status.
Knew you had my back.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. The Order has been dislocated from its ideal.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless.
And who are you, exactly?
I always appreciate plaudits from a cop. Marisol Delgado.
The end point.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing. Except your willingness. I can't conceive of a...
I was just wondering the same question.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain them. None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate. I knew you had another strategy. Now I will show you mine.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. They can destroy the position. I will handle
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed.
Check enemy light.
Standing by to stupefy.
replenishing mechanism.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Replenishing mechanism.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
This is not in my predictions. Whoever is left, take outlier.
Movement down.
Get an order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Now walk the lift off. Standing back up.
Refilling munitions.
Replenishing mechanism. Thank you, dear. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Taking cover.
Combatant scan. scope for combatant analysis. Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Grenade!
Replenishing mechanism.
Knew you had my back.
Yeah.
Now that that's done with, we should hurry and pull whatever info we can from the Sears terminal.
Yeah.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time. I fear this bodes ill. Without the last thing any of us want is for our plan to use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. I'm much obliged for your however, though the codes will allow me control of the auto, yet we must act
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? I won't trouble you to provide more. Without your intervention, I fear this could have been a far... You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon. May all your future endeavors proceed in a... Ah, my agent. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the... Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery.
Wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted... Roger always... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show up. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? The Sears claim?
I feel we should talk.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor...
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that. I don't trust the Order to do so. They've appeared perpetually wrong.
Records indicate greater tranquility is be advised. In the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the Earth. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disruption.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual...
Always up to a race and a rap.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame it...
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
Marisol settling nicely? She's like a character from the Zane and Buddies. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless...
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our...
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both...
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
And his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow... remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let... It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. Preposterous.
We need answers. Now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander.
You'll do no such thing. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries... We know full well she cares nothing for us. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak. Fine then. I surrender. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure the state. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful... That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her... Cadre, prepare the ship for departure.
Sovereign is regarded as...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
Is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If... perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than the sovereign guide him is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not.
These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. Instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the matter at hand.
Damn. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first.
Unexpected disruption. Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head! Amphibious! Help me out!
Mechanism.
Of explosion.
Knew you had my back.
Rooting out the anomaly. We commence. You are immaterial. The plan.
Hostile spot.
Mobilizing cautiously toward target. Contact me. Steady, capricious, constant.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Releasing explosive.
Not ready.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the Order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Troublemaker approaching.
Disturbance visual.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
The Protectorate's accursed relay destroyed our peaceful, liberated town of Fairfield. Their madness killed many and crushed our productivity.
A tragedy. One that could have been foreseen. Perhaps it is for the best, then, that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door? Yes, we heard of that, too.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill. Other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did you... give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Multiple indicators suggest contact with the enemy may be imminent.
Emergency
protocols ready.
You'll go no further into that. This next shot will miss.
I'm concerned for the commander's well-being.
Have you given up?
This advises healing yourself. Now. combat-related activities. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Below acceptable parameters.
Oh, have you given up?
Please seek treatment for violent trauma soon.
I see you. Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Updating delegates' likelihood of survival based on all available factors. Warning. Delegates in imminent danger. Hurry, Commander.
By the end of this, is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nice, yes, but what about the entrepreneurial mind? We may have lost our brightest when Fairfield was destroyed, but there are promising employees rising in the ranks.
So you think that your people should rule? You certainly have, strength in numbers indeed, but Arcadian
delegates located. Status alive. For now.
Data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dancing.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened to these delegates you came to save? I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning, but like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half functioning, the Order should know better. It was the Seers who came to me back then. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass...
That's... law, Augustine. You could have...
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace.
Enough! Just... enough, Augustine. I can't... I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no brink.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order. Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a... No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't... Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful. The right thing means different things to do. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on... It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains... Wait, what in the void is that?
Is currently suffering catastrophic damage. Please evacuate immediately.
Follow me, quick!
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, you have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to analyze this data. Law willing,
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exception. I have also detected competing. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms acquisition is required to be able to bypass. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political... Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the... Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily... Whoever you assist will be better positioned to... There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two... Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, it is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. Injuries detected. Please see. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice with... What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end... Need some alone time for now.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy. A short-range transmission just came in from Zed. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Commander.
Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm incapacitated. Not feasible. Not possible unless you help me first. Thank you. Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This unit is in need of assistance.
I'm down in case you haven't noticed. So I am capable of dead activity. Thank you, dear. I'm down in case you haven't noticed. Thank you. Would not refuse medical support.
Thank you, dear.
Resuming hostilities.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back and stand.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce. You have such a soothing voice, Val. I enjoy chatting with you, dear. Is it okay if I call you dear?
Affirmative. In the past, Agent Avara has deployed similar appellations when addressing this unit.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Or maybe sad. Bit of both, I suppose.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
A fix on their weaknesses. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Unidentified.
Maintaining your
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Down. Duplicity. Cut weeds that grow. Regained target. Protectorate endures.
Reload.
Beneficent guidance.
Lollygag somewhere I...
Standing by with life support.
Beneficent leader.
Throw the pistol search. There you are.
Maintaining perfection. Forever vigilant. Recommencing hostility. Hastening to cover. They covet our due bounty. We are shooting down to stop them. Restoring them.
Target is outside this unit's range.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. The Protectorate endures. Seeking cover.
Thank you, dear.
equipped. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
Hey now.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Consider self-preservation a priority.
I refuse the
Check your vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
every component at location.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Maintaining your battlefield of
Investigating hostile intentions. Bat and scan. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Purpose here.
Dispensing
Changing magazine. Quickly and in short order.
Our vitals are in the red, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. You've suffered extensive...
Zero life forms detected in hangar.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot. At least we know where everyone went.
Fortificator at ready status. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fortifying T. This unit advises healing yourself now.
Yeah.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and staff to the lead researcher.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, at his command, I, Emery Thoreau, for I address you today not as the consul, but I cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
To stand. With renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
Torpificator is charged.
Standing by with life support.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Sustain the system. Hastening to cover. Stepping lively. Seeking cover.
That and scan.
Yeah. Through his beneficent guidance. Recommencing hostilities.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in a mind keeping its symmetry.
Sequestering myself elsewhere.
There must be something here.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you, then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw. I was looking for proof, if you must know. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising the. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noted. Naturally, Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, the prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of exhibition tap. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go to. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to. A technicality. He's inferior in every way. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to How do you know about that? That regardless. Even though Horizon Point, or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the Greater Rift in public, Henry has adopted the affectation. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted. His motivations are personal. He and the Consul were coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of. Far be it for me to tell you how to operate, but I would not link. Far be it for me to tell you how to I've already shared more.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Maintaining perfection.
Matriarch's pride.
Back in my sight.
Conditions.
Better than bivouacking in a cloister. Code missing his testament.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Mobilizing.
Pushing ahead.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Contact lost. Giving chase. Discord.
His steady eye above.
The Protectorate endures.
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
Modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped? You cannot fault me. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a no matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets...
Threat detected.
Huh? Fortificator is charged.
impossible in this unit's current state. Protocols not yet charged. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Boarding available at your request.
Edging
Back in scan. Shadow critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Maintaining perfection.
Over in the red, Commander.
Pushing ahead.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Unfriendly nearby.
Providing a
Improving.
Never seemed especially perturbed. Well, you know what Prudence always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon. We're celebrating the downfall of our enemies.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Anomaly modulator may have use here, Commander.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Soul. Hence, hand out.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Emergency protocols ready.
Something? Invasive elements! Cut above the average. Grenade!
Disagreeable business.
Forever vigilant. Forever vigilant.
Someone hiding?
Always.
You suppose the one with the sovereign?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They envy our prosperity. Exit the blast
Grenade!
Combatant scanned. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Bomb! Get from the console!
forever.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Clear out! Quick 5-star grenade! For our beneficent leader! Grenade! Away!
I have a fix on the vitals are in the red, Commander.
A 5-star grenade!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Relinquishing grenade! The pride of our hand explosive!
Combatant scanned.
Pushing ahead!
What's their trespass against us?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, I've already shared more with you than...
Very tidy and organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
You have an update, I hope. Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the... Let's not attract attention by lingering. Let's not attract attention by lingering. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need. What a mess. It's worse than I remember.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Focusing on mission-critical objectives.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved! And I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot... For all the time I've spent trying to... I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional... I think I can formulate my own... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more...
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the...
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. Thank you. It's been maddening to go unbelievable. I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his... Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct. Valancourt best not spy us together, or we'll both be shot on sight.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one. From one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have calmed yourself, Doctor.
Purificator is charged.
You can this fight long.
Come back and observe.
Extreme prejudice. Guard! Around here, you alive to do your duty, but me.
Back and scan.
I will deal with you myself.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Replenishing my firearm.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Resuming hostilities.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Closer inspection. Let the paragon take a gander. So is invasive element.
Gallery.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Resuming hostilities.
Thus always. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. Have no fear. Thank you again, but you mustn't stay. Go. I'll handle the cleanup.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, that's where the error occurred. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a room. Hardly. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the order back on it. Do appreciate. Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the may all. See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures, like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
I find your proposed time frame. Leave. I suppose I could spare 0.004%.
Lovely day for
to say hello.
differential geometry.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and the presiding bishop is presently in She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first... Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to it. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied... Oh, no. Not... Of course, she does seem to be... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs. Well, look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present. And you've... But now, may all your problems proceed... Enjoy your time in the garden.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
The smart researchers patronized the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
100? Sir, that's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my map if you need. Really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in La Foss's garden is not the purpose of this survey.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point. You lose something down there?
Every day treating the operating theater. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident, you should notice, is there anything else I can assist you with? That is best answer.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for... Room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
breaking into water reconditioning, are we? Someone has a good nose for trouble, it would seem. Let's call me a potential associate, a friend in waiting. I work at the CAF integration point normally, but I have a more suspicious than... We can talk more, but not here. We might attract... Let's talk somewhere more private.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about either you intend to buy or you intend to go without? It's there in the name. Surplus. Of course you...
Yeah.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in accord. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resource. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. Well, I hope you'll... There is a task of pivotal importance as head of the Order's exemplars. It's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest. To the point, a myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical, but once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. From what I understand, I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust. I'll withhold my appreciation until this I always find I work best when... Now, how much...
Yeah.
Receive your personalized order prediction yet? This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times.
Use caution. No reason to reason with you. That does set my mind at ease.
Go for torpification.
Ready.
It appears we've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was
Thank you.
Please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7...
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
That scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume the moment you're at.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Indicating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Maintaining your stamina.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fortifying teammate buttons.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Mind the corpses. Benefits available at
Forging ahead.
providing a host of help.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle this.
Back in my sight.
Target analyzed. Go for torpification. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Batten scan. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Promoting teammate.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Try to limit further damage, Commander. I would not.
Reloading once more.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Let us reconvene.
Dispensing life.
Let us reconvene.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Promoting teammate health.
Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Fortified.
Recommencing hostility.
Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Maintaining your balance.
Reviving me.
Dispensing life.
Can't be too far, I bet.
There! Found him again! Sustain the system.
Providing a host.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't.
These fools still linger.
Fortified. Ready to assist with agents' health needs. Providing a host of health benefits.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Dawdling around here is...
They're hastening to cover.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Dispensing.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Hawkeye. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Yeah. Seriously? Did these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing...
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember? Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Emergency protocols ready. Mind the needles.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Medic, please. Thank you. I want to defeat Protect. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're... They are doggedly persistent. I'll give them... May the...
In an effort to update records, this unit has some questions for Agent Delgado, also known as the Endpoint.
No need to be so formal, my mechanical friend. Marisol is fine. Now, what would you like to know?
How many persons have you eliminated in the course of your work for the Order?
Oh, well, causality intercessor never kills and tells. But because you ask so nicely, upper teens, let's say?
Investigating hostile intent. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back and scan. Yeah. Hostilities are afoot. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Speed is primed. Promoting team
If only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Traitor.
You there! You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection, but, you know, merged with the rift. By being thrown in. No, we're not unthinking fool. This is a wondrous time, friend. And they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. I don't know what to say to that. So, did I hear something about manipulating the rifts? And you? You may be able to fool an acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you, what? What?
Standing by life support.
Suffered extensive adversary vulnerabilities identified. weaknesses.
Maintaining your battlefield.
Come back. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
Dispensing. Not ready. Please try again later. Health benefit. Fortifying teammate vitals. Index of Fortifying teammate
vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
promoting emergency.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Dispensing life preserving.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There you are. I feel. There you are.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Providing a.
Hostilities are afoot. Unfriendly. Straight at them. Further damage, Commander. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
fluids.
Medic, please!
How dare you attempt to hamper my ascension!
Dispensing life preserving.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldier... I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it. I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion Web. Now, how might we be... I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Amplificator is charged. Resorting to violence.
Emergency protocols ready.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Recommencing hostility.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Certifying teammate vitals.
Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Please seek treatment. Bodily trauma.
Combatant scan.
Dispensing life. Available at your request.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I look forward to the reclamation of the hype. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best be. Let's pinpoint what you and I can
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential personnel.
Outsider.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue. For so long, you have only existed as numerical. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. Now then, I gather you already know who I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator. And I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not. Your recent exploits at confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort. If your actions were so easily imitable. But let us table the events of Greater Tranquility Station for now. The archive remains at the forefront of my mind, as it must be on yours. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then? And so it may, but until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. Charmingly put. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the archive out of Protectorate's. But before we go further, you should be aware. Are you prepared to accept that consequence? Nobly put. But Auntie Cleo made her. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought, and already have a strategy in. First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises with such a device in hand. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length. There is a computronical key that the Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Exemplars will accompany you in any direct assault on Spyreton. But to increase our chance, take this access card. It opens a discreet side entrance on the western side of Spyreton, just past a collapsed portion of the outer wall. Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protectorate's turrets via a nearby terminal. The same card should grant you access to the building. Nothing more is writ on my chalkboard at the moment. Such sensible rationale merit. In anticipation of occupation, I ordered supplies installed in hidden caches around the archive for emergency use. Should you encounter some, this passcode will grant you access. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan. The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem.
reactionaries. Ah, that's enough of that. Wait.
What's your command?
Replenishing my firearm.
Pharmaceutics. Dispensing life-preserving
Spartan's ours.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold the fire, not assist in taking it.
together. Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement. This unit recommends enabling ally lift access from Spyreton, now that we have secured said location for said allies.
Not a bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter. Happily.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
The console. Prudence dictates we reject individualism in its forms.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
I, too, would never.
Let me know when you need an inspection.
Perhaps a brief visit to mental with
I will make your
indicates negative. This unit requires extensive repairs.
We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies hate prosperity, disdain our sense of community, fear at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides.
Hostile signal.
Console provides, the system terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Thinking never made anybody happy. Never eating Crabble again. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. Huh?
Back to it.
Not a sound. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
Alert. Hostile. Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Prudence dictates we route all
This area's been picked over, and I bet whoever's responsible has our missing part. This wire may lead us to our scavenger, if they're still around.
Impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Huh? Deserves a look.
Providing a host of health benefits. Your delivery unit requires service.
Breaking for cover!
Resuming hostilities. Dispensing life preserving.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
I see an unfriendly source.
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assistance to you, Agent. Awaiting the all-clear. Executing primary operation. Now!
Order of the Ascendant reinforcements detected. Chances of mission success improving.
For the equation! Multiply
Feeling distracted.
Verifying hostile presence.
You deserve no small credit for our success.
Keep effectuating what you're actualizing, friend.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ooh. Ah. What a visually pleasing...
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Forgive me, I found myself...
Pardon us if we don't shake hands later.
I am the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations is... If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the protect... No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. All right. I am providing you the... Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate cure...
Happy to us in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient organism, marshal vast computational resources effectively. That is correct. My tone and demeanor are carefully constructed. My express programmatical purpose is to optimize profits, i.e. gain, to maximize the needs of our society, to attract the most consumers.
It would appear the Archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulate. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Information with the potential to opt. But why simply huck goods better? When such a bounty... What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, to perform similar calculations of larger...
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49 point... In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset.
Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stand here.
Enough fruitless.
It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
You've got a job to do. Get to work.
Nothing says death trap like a bunch of literal corpses. Careful now.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Stand me back up! Knew you had my back. stretch.
Dispensing life preserving. Promoting healing habits. Ready. Commencing combat-related activities.
Commander, watch your fire!
As indicated.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Your Valorant unit requires service.
Sure you have my back. Got my last comment on front.
Maintaining impossible in this unit's current state. Resuming hostilities. Engaging hostile.
Ready to wait. On your command. Zip me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Preserving medicine.
Appreciate a little help from
Providing aid. Promoting teammate health. enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Ready to assess an agent's outfit.
I see an unfriendly source.
Maintaining your balance. Dispensing life. No need to reverse. Providing a road.
About to verify my information.
Down!
Investigating.
Fortifying team. Commencing combat-related activities. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Knew you had my back.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Troublemaker approaching. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present.
Commencing life-preserving. The status of these Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely. This auxiliary pump is in disrepair. Maintenance tools required. Commencing combat-related activities. Emergency protocols ready. Engaging combat protocols. Entering a confrontational state. You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids commencing.
You have my back.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Engaging combat protocols. Providing aid. This toolkit is now the property of the Earth Directorate. Use pending. Still required. Emergency protocols ready.
Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had my back.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Promoting TV.
Walk on over there.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single route the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Forever vigilant.
Confronting threat.
Back cover!
These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside won't either.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember first.
Found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Well, less dead, though.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could... Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Click Identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the Matrix? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you... What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here? Well, and it was in the Protectorate's possession? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to Oh. During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran... I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sad for a moment. I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their... Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with... Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Let's start testing. Come in, just... please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities. I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Spy mo... Hostiles near.
Much easier to do it this way.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. Though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie.
Enthusiastically neutralizing confrontations. Standing by with life support.
Duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution. And I'll do so.
Unfriendly
So
contact
What? Is it stuck? Law. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Entering a confrontational state. Sequencing attack strategy. Fortifying teammate.
Breaking from...
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Engage.
Go through them if necessary.
Health benefits available at your request. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Recommencing hostility! Advance!
Troublemaker approaching.
Like once over, never question. Never doubt it. Their seed would never lacked. His gaze sees all. Disruptive heat. Hastening to cover.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Well, let's hop to it, shall we?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just lay with.
Fire movement! Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Seeking cover. Replenishing.
45 T.
Red spray moving.
Promoting teammate health.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Maintaining your battlefield.
The protectorate endures.
Troublemaker approaching!
To a less exposed spot.
Under.
Standing by with life support. Promoting teammate health. Sequencing attack strategies. Dispensing.
Crisply moving to cover. Sustain the.
Johnny Brooklyn.
Vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Maintaining perfection.
Fortifying teammate.
The storage brick is on its way.
Returning to
We reject. Individualism in all its many forms.
All its purported immaculacy, they certainly left a higgledy-pick.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll hand over.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
Ah, it's you, prime mover of the grand plan. Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray. Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
down there. Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts will let us down.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Protect Arcadia!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol ready.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Present circumstances present two strategic options: turret recalibration or sealing the doors. Either promotes survivability.
Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches, neither, if you're needful.
This unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system, which is a promising option.
Emergency first aid cache sealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Bulker mech, get ready.
Needed a strength.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the RIF processing instructions. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Not walking this off. Stand me back.
Probably hold up somewhere.
Providing a host of hazards. Dispensing enthusiastically utilizing unfriendlies. rubric of interest within retrieval range. Sequencing abstractees. Standing by with life support.
I stand up for you.
Engaging combat protocols.
Watch where you point that thing!
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the RIP processing instructions.
Pitching a rod's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of it faster. Not one of them survived.
Commencing combat-related activities. Ready to assist with agents' movements. Maintaining your battle phase.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Got my last on an unfriend.
Providing a host.
This place has obviously come apart since the order left. Watch yourself.
Confronting threat. This unit is concerned.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned...
Bring every single last bit out of consumer.
Make the paradigm real, and workarounds failing. Erroring up.
Processing the rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Foster dependence.
Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. You.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
I suppose sentient beings like you expect thanks at a moment like this. But of course you selected me. The other priority sets were inferior. There was never any doubt. Awaiting your order to initiate rift data processing.
Processing the rift data...
Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, commencing calculatory processing. Soon, once this rift data is complete, we can initiate a new set of calculations aimed at eliminating I think first we reforge Cloister into the perfect society. Then undermine... But before all that, what are your plans for me? I regard them as moldable clay, with a little nudging toward their best interests.
Auntie's choice sure ain't gonna be best pleased by this lack of...
Rift data processing executed. My Protectorate operator afore you made similar calculations, but the Protectorate's was below 50%. Hence modifying the Protectorate's having performed the requested calculations. In the meanwhile, the final display case in the entryway is now open.
I think congratulations are in order. Now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honor.
I am pleased as punch to meet you. Greeting. I think first we reforge Cloister into the perfect society.
Oh, that doesn't...
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to an optimal decision commander.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You were the
missing variable we needed. We're one step closer to solving.
The Protectorate never respected us. This is merely the latest star display.
To the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
We're back in control of the Ark. Of the archive. The Earth Directorate agents came through.
The long-term strategies the presiding bishop is employing are dependable, if reassuring.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps, specifically a phlogistinated firearm. Are you? But that's not your point, I understand. I wish I have nothing but if I had to dig for the smallest critique. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that she also mentioned a defect in its priority set, causing it to speak. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan. While the archive is an infinitely Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A fine deduction. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from there without drawing notice. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion, or are not opposed to being shot at. Yes, I predicted you would. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name. No, in reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Thank you. My predecessor, I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to... That is a correct briefing complete. Now return. This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie. It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the as a result, landing closer to the... In order to modify it with the Rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to the energy readings from the modulator, hypothesizing. Given Protectorate...
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
Intimidation is not required. Warning. The Rift is growing dangerously unstable. While the Order have sent their forces to us, it seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She said...
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close... There is minimal room for error,
What is it?
Error. Unable to process conversation request at this time.
As if the Rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
But it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember,
being back here feels like straying into a dream. Bad kind.
Falling asleep on active duty.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Confronting threat.
Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone.
Maintaining.
It is who we are.
Emergency protocols ready.
Determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect
Inputs of health benefit.
This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go-around. Poor kid.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
of assistance. This unit requires extensive repairs. Engaging emergency protocols.
No sign of subversive. Do you have my back?
Levels have fallen below acceptable parameters. Promoting teammate health.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with.
This unit is concerned with the player's well-being.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own grid modulator to navigate.
Border forces are on their way to you now, Agent. Their estimated arrival time is imminent.
Talk about perfect timing.
I trust our shield to hold up against that plasma. Let's find another way around.
radius. Status: alive.
Have reached an alarming low.
Assault calls.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming.
Visual acquired.
Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Enthusiast.
And ready. Exposure. Undermining.
Hello, layperson.
Aborting search.
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither.
Helen?
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed.
Oh, Helen. That's awful.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion.
She was alive.
Wait. There was something else. Don't tell me the situation got...
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been.
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. A rift. That's right. We were here to investigate Rift.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying...
So I've come back from death. You can help me, though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix Void. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. It makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I'm
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now.
Always knew I could count on you, Rookie.
Pascal? Helen? If I may...
That'd be nice. Thanks enough. This is the final kindness you'll do for me. I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
The Order is indebted to you for restoring the archive. If you're in need of supplies or medical attention, they're in the vicinity.
You may proceed,
Supplies
Commander.
and medical
We've got
attention
supplies
are
at the
available to you, Commander. Please, proceed.
Initial observations conclude that this... Just as I predicted. At the request of our presiding bishop, any treatments you may require... Very well. You should notice an improvement. May the numbers got... Initial observations conclude that the subject does... Any treatments or supplies you... Initial observations conclude that the subject does not...
Are you in need of any weapon? Please take what you require. It's the least we can do in exchange for your recovery of the archive. Are you, please? Take...
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Short-range rover has emerged from the Providence, Commander. Destination, Horizon Point. Intention.
Troublemaker approaching!
taking out...
Requested assistance. Resuming hostilities. Removing emergency protocols ready.
Can't the rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Walking this off. Stand me back up.
wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close. I haven't come this far just to give up.
Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
This unit excels at statistical analysis. It is not programmed to solve theoretical math. Fortifying. Maintaining your located the Sovereign's office. Searching for the equation here is a valid course of action. This terminal entry has a 98% chance of containing statements that are 100% false.
Wow, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us. Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible. Neutralized.
Our projections are off by orders of...
Enthusiastically neutralizing uncertainty.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Promoting teammate.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing.
Priority.
Welcome aboard.
Unseal the hangar.
Cavalry just rolled in. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Please proceed to Route T to locate the rift modulator.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
you must replace lost equipment, please make a request. Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please increase or decrease the size of your head. Display.
Your efficiency has improved my
You deserve
efficiency.
no small credit for our success.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
Incoming hostiles.
Tell me we're not going to just go blundering ahead. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
Troublemaker approaching.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Maintaining your accelerated heart rate detected. Please take 3 deep breaths before continuing. Confronting threat.
Got my lamps on and I'm through.
Providing a host of hazards.
Console. Reckon we could look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too. Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay? You've been reviewing our experiments. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Mont's. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine.
No one deserves this.
Go about your business. Or do not.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Unit has been... Hello. I'm here already. This unit...
Due to the unexpected scale of the Rift modulator, separating it from the ship is impossible. This unit recommends seeking more information about the modulator.
I was notified that you were here. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for the IRC. I did not realize you were raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is further. There is no proof that such data can be which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of control.
Authorized visitor aboard.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Mons...
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion, every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding, the modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts to end, we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of it. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these
Yes? Was there something else you needed? Yes? And you're correct. Everything as for why rifts are found far away from humanity,
This can't be right. If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space? It's a stumper, all right, but we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
This unit recommends...
Yes? Was there something...
There you are, Commander. What happened? I thought you were looking for the rift modulator. Why does it still look like that out there? That's unacceptable. That complicates matters greatly.
We've the schematics for the modulator. Worst comes to worst.
So you've learned the art of a good contingency. Did you happen upon anything else that I should know about? Right. And before we can manage that, we have the console. He may seem open to negotiation, but I would urge caution. If you denounce...
Not that the console deserves it, none. But if we can end things peaceably.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest...
You've come quite close enough.
Whatever you plan to say, Commander, best make it quick. This room...
You're right on time for the show. In a matter of minutes, I'll be transforming Arcadia for the better, and ridding it forever of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you... Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talk?
You used the peace talk.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was it when the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive. She set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path. I cannot blame you people for clinging to the ill-gotten authority. In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in... She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled... But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt. It's your time that's running out, not mine. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, so you say. But you've...
Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours and rewrite history to suit your own aims. Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the First Bishop. She explicitly said she...
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. Yes, we have established that. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, you came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. That's not true! Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole. Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew I don't understand. Surely every step leading to... Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. You may try.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
I'm seeing unruly storm. Hey, over here. Free hole in the head.
yourself. Now, providing a host of health benefits. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Dispensing life-saving.
Not walking. I will make up posting.
Serve the console.
Prepare.
Drawing near.
Knew you had my back.
Advance.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
If these readings are right, the rift's about to destabilize completely. This modulator ain't gonna do from this distance.
An Earth Directorate agent always has choices.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my
Correcting Agent DeVries' mission completion rate. Mission completion rate is now at 100%. Preparing posthumous commendations.
One who chooses not to die needlessly. But if you are set on this, I would still join you.
I'd say Augustine's got this covered, but I've made that mistake before. It's been a privilege serving with you, Commander.
You may entrust the preservation of the schematics to this combined with the processed rift data. These schematics will make mass production of modulators that can be operated from a safe distance possible. Acknowledged. Preserving the schematics for the following purpose.
The commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Augustine DeVries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Zebulon Tran was apprehended plotting against the Protectorate and sent to mental refreshment. Reluctant to name collaborators, he was subjected to the lathe at its highest setting. He emerged as the perfect Protectorate subject, with no memory of either Niles or his sister. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the matriarch. Niles slipped away from the incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was never seen or heard from again. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the Commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.